Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
There you go, I'm
No
back.
matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, that of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
By the way,
Dost
thank
thou
you so much for that gift
recognize
sub. You
yonder
can also
charm?
get a squee as well.
Way.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in
Evan's
addition to which
stalking
there
me.
exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Wow.
Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet,
I appreciate the
there
gift
is a
sub.
notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and
Muchly,
umbral.
muchly.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Yeah.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Le gasp.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you,
Well, get
and do
you.
all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
There we go. Now I can actually talk. Yeah. So no. I unplugged my camera, and I've dropped it down the back of the table, and I couldn't reach it. So I was like, "Fuck it. I can't be arsed right now to try and fight and get it." I'm already in a shitty mood because I've shouted at the cats today. Because I'm trying to bake, and I've got the fucking cat screaming at me. Basically, she's been a brat all fucking day. Just driving me absolutely bonkers. So I was in the mood where I was just like, fuck it. If I'm going to stream, I'm just not going to use a camera. I'm in a fucking mood. Fuck it. Just fuck everything. Fuck you, fuck. Why for the cat to scream? Because she's a brat. She's just flat out being a brat. No, she's got it into her head that anytime you get cheese out the fridge, because Cat is an arsehole. So anytime you get cheese out the fridge, she immediately thinks that it's hers. Anytime you go to the food cupboard, they think that you're getting food for them, even though they've just been fucking fed. Like, their food is in their bowl, fresh in their fucking bowl. And they're instantly, like, back at the food cupboard, like, oh, you're gonna feed us, you're gonna feed us. Fuck off! My food? So, yeah, she's just been an irritating little shit, basically. And constantly getting under my feet because, as I've said, she just wants fucking food all the time. So now Hobo's back from work, he can deal with her being a brat for a little bit. I can stream. He ain't gonna deal with her being a brat, by the way. But yeah, she's just irritated me with any time my back's turned, she's trying to get up on the work surface. Alright, let's try this again and actually pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Like I said, I just don't know what the fuck has got into her today. But she's just done nothing but irritate me today. Just food. Hey, Dex! Oh, I'm hiding under my table. That's why I'm not in my chair today. I'm just hiding under my table. I did, however, make a new candle today.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, hang on. I don't know what the hell's going on with the website for the noises, but they don't seem to be working at the moment. The website seems to be down.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Yeah, no idea what's going on with the
Of course,
website that I
dear.
use for the sounds.
Yet have
It's
care
just
thou dost not
loading
add
and loading and
overmuch to
loading.
thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia. Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Hey Ghost, how are you?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Have you? Well, aren't you a generous being? And yeah, to answer your question, Lennon, it was a bit of a cry moment there for me, at least, because to have somebody in front of you that you can speak to and then just go like that, for me, it's fucking heart-wrenching, especially when you can't do anything about it. You should do something about that. What, the 5,000? And what exactly are you going to do about it? Dive, dive, dive! So, I still want to know who the fuck was in that cutscene earlier. Like, that's still thrown me. I'm sorry, what? I still have some more of them inappropriately sexy, scary movie characters. What the fuck? No! I know what you're... No. 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 Fucking nightmare-worthy shit. Yeah, I know what you're on about. No. You do not need that in my life. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a no-no. Yeah, I've still got to go through some of the emotes and whatnots of what I've got to do. So, at some point this week, do you guys fancy having a bit of an art stream? Sit down and does the art. Fuck me! Zeta, that was fucking loud and just scared the shit out of me. How are you? Why are they so fucking loud? I don't understand. Why are all my alerts so fucking loud? Okay, that one I was actually prepared for. But Lennon, you're a dickhead as well. They're always loud. I know, I just feel like they're getting louder and louder lately, and I don't know why. swear to fucking God, you're all asshats. I appreciate the hosts, but you're all asshats. Don't flip the dolphin at me. Unless it's a black dolphin. Don't flip dolphins at me. See, I'm ready for it now, Mary, so, you know, less scary if you do it now. It's when you scare me that I swear and shout. I also hate the fact that I can't fly here. Well, the point still stands, is the fact that I've got so much I need to fucking do in game. But I've still got emotes and shit that I need to do as well. So I'm going to do a bit of Final Fantasy today. I'm going to do a bit of artwork one of the other days. And probably have like a little mishmash of all sorts going on. But in the meantime, I kind of need a list of the fucking emotes that I said that I was going to do. Because I've lost my sodding notebook with them in. And I don't think anybody's been making the suggestions recently. But like my lurk needs a rework. That needs looking at. Just do bunny killing people. Well, I did actually think of having, like, I've already got a bunny with a gun. I've actually already got a bunny with a gun. Do I need... I've got a bunny with a gun, a bunny with a hammer. Do I need a bunny with, like, a sword or a hatchet or something? Because I've already got aggressive bunnies. I've been staring at the screen the whole time waiting for that, Mary. You waited to try and scare me, but you didn't spook me. I was ready for it. I was holding my breath and waiting. Waiting. You don't know how to do it. You've got to do it through your own channel. Fuck you. I'm gonna do a dungeon. Stop standing on my shit!
Attacked me.
Can you just copy? Come on, I did try to bake your cakes today. It's not my fault that they didn't fucking come
I
out
tried to
right.
cook pizza and ended up baking the fucking cakes.
Yeah, do you want to go check the cakes? They're in the microwave at the moment. You had to Google it. So if you go into your chat channel, like if you go into your stream and type in your chat /host and then the person's username, it automatically goes into a host that way. That's how you do it, Mary. It used to be, there used to be a button on people's pages which allowed you to do it a lot easier. However, for some reason they decided that that wasn't a good way and they took it out. Worst fucking idea Twitch ever had. On your stream page. BTTV frequency. There you go. There's another idea. I know someone had it because I used to fucking do the host that way. Have I got a dungeon? I've got to do a dungeon, haven't I? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, I know there used to be a button, but I didn't know where it was. I touched it. Get touched. Alec, I wasn't prepared for that one. You asshole. Was you streaming today? You were streaming one of the days. What the hell? It's not your normal stream day. Oh, and what's this I hear about you stalking people? Yesterday you were. Okay, I knew it was one of the days. Yeah, so what's this about you stalking people? How come you were stalking? The fact that you were stalked both ways, what the fuck? Get stalked? Okay, because you didn't stream on Sunday. That's fair enough then. That's understandable. But still. Fair enough. What convention was it? Well, I'm happy because I found out recently that one of the conventions that they cancelled being in the city, our city, is coming back.
Ah, shit.
So I'm happy.
Ah,
My
sh-
city.
Ah, shitty city.
My city, not your city.
I told you the story of what happened when I went through your fucking city.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. You want to tell the stream?
Do I want to tell the stream?
Do you want to tell the stream?
Do I want to tell the stream?
Do you want to tell the stream?
I don't know. Are you a better storyteller than me?
No, I'm not. I'm only a better storyteller when it's my story.
My story is about the wonders of public transport.
Now sit down, children. You're about to hear a story.
Sit down, and I shall begin. So yeah, on the way back from work today, some dickhead comes down through the carriage, going to like everyone in the fucking carriage. You smoke weed, blood? Blood, you smoke weed? It's like, no, fuck off. He then goes into the toilet, which was near where I was sitting, with the door wide open, and just has a piss. Mumbling on for some, I didn't listen to my headphones in because I'm blocking out agents. But we get to Birmingham, he gets off the train, and immediately the police grab hold of him and his mate, and he's like, ha ha, dickhead. Seriously, I got on at the station I get on at. Thought I could smell something weird. Yeah, it turns out it was fucking weed.
Thing was, originally when he was telling me this story, he got to the part where the guy's piddling with the door open, and he said, and you could smell it all the way down the carriage. And I was like, what the fuck? You could smell piddle all the way down the carriage? He was like, no, weed.
What's the moral of this story? Shoot dickheads on sight.
Dickheads be dickheads.
Shoot them on sight. Best for everyone.
And that's how Ivory got cancelled. I don't have a stun.
Why you not done?
I don't have a stun. I also didn't finish my dance.
Just maybe that, and then the other city where I was, probably, where I'd gone out and paid, I'd gone out to grab some lunch, and then some guy steps out of the court on the phone to someone with a can of Stella in his hand, tracking on, going, yeah man, fuck the police, blah 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 blah. He goes, hang on a sec, leans away from the phone and just up chucks there and then.
Ah.
Oh yes, and what were you in court for, sir?
Drunken disorder. Is that too strong, by the way?
It's fairly strong. Is that the one that's poison for me?
Yeah.
Why have you got it? Why have you got it? Really work. Got by a big one.
I got a free sample of perfume, and it turns out Hobo's allergic to it.
So she's got it on his desk, ready.
To spray him.
I'm leaving.
I only want to kill you a bit. Just a bit. Not a lot. I'm surprised Ariane hasn't let me die yet. You know, we're only just in the instance and I'm still alive. To be fair, we didn't actually realise until... So, I put this perfume on.
Now I've got you.
And I thought, oh yeah, this will be nice, you know, date night and whatnot. Next thing I know, he can't fucking breathe. And I'm like, what the fuck? You'd think I sprayed him. Which I didn't. You'd just think I did. I mean, to be fair, I have threatened to hug him to death anyway. I'm the kind of psycho girlfriend that wants to wear your skin. I will koala him to death. I am the psycho girlfriend that, like, his family warned him about. But I know I'm a psycho girlfriend, so it's okay. I've even got my own theme song and everything. This is not new news to the stream, by the way. He's told everybody I'm a psycho girlfriend, so...
Now I've got you.
Ethan could help me. See, like a trooper.
I'll show you.
I did wonder why the pulls were really slow, and then I forgot. Yeah, because it's a trust in it. Well then. But no, as for allergies in the house, I don't know. Like, ideally, if I could, I would have the house done up to the point where we wouldn't have to worry about allergies and whatnot. However, it's not our fucking house. Punch-rona! Made me jump. Hate you all. Oh, thank you for the host. It is making me jump though. Oh, I've just thought. Hobo, did you buy me the sandwich bags? The lockable sandwich bags? You're fucking useless, do you know that? It's only because I know when you go in there, you fucking, like, just people get in your way, and then that's it then. I told you there's a reason why I don't have an icing bag. Whee! Whee! No, I would like to do cake icing and like decorating and stuff like that, but the piping bag that we had has got a massive hole in it. To be fair, I don't even think it was mine.
I shall protect you.
So I said just get sandwich bags, because I can do it with a sandwich bag, just snip the end and pipe it that way. Every fucking week he keeps forgetting it. This is the time when I would like her to actually limit break, but she won't. Why is it all the ranged a trigger happy with the limit break, except for Rin when she actually, well, Moonfilia when she actually needs it on this boss, you know, single target. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Heal me, Orion J, thank you. Right, let's have a look. What did I get? Nothing. Is there a way that I can turn off everybody else's numbers? I don't mind seeing mine, but do I really need to see everybody else's? I'm genuinely asking now. see all the damage numbers popping up. Is there a way that I can just turn those off? Because, in all honesty, I don't fucking give a shit about anybody else's fucking numbers. I'm only bothered about mine. Like, I don't... There's certain things that I just don't feel I need to see. So, is the chair straight? Yes, I'm sat... Right, the reason why the chair's there is because I'm sat under my table. And my chair's in the same place, so I'm kind of playing with my hands above me. That's why you can't see my ears. Because I've got them tucked under the table. Don't you ever have fucky days where you just want to like sit under the table and just like fuck it? You can't have a pillow fort. Because then you have to fucking... Because being an adult, you have to put the pillows away and whatnot. So I decided I'm going to make a fort underneath my stream desk instead. No, because I've got my blanket over my head. That's why you can't see my ears sticking out. Why don't your ears stick out, Hobo? With that attitude, you don't.
Thy time has not yet come.
Did he actually give me the wrong... He gave me the melee card then, didn't I? Why would you give me the melee card? Not gonna lie, I love the trust system. When you walk up to a mob and all of a sudden the fucking tank dives in. Just faceplant dive. No worries. I'm just, like I said, it's probably, it's not that big a deal. But I was having a play with, Hobo's game today. And my fucking god, did I have the mother of all fucking anxiety. Because sometimes with certain things that go on the screen, you think my screen's cluttered. Right. I don't like names. I don't like titles. I don't like numbers popping up left, right and centre. I am only interested in seeing them if, like, I'm friends with them. If I'm not friends, I don't need to see all those details. But yeah, trying to do anything today, I was just like, what the fuck is this? So much shit on the screen. Me? Friend? No. Not you. Not you, Price. No friend for you. You wound you. You wound me. Are you crying? Your tears sustain me. Something like that. Really, Thancred, not the one that's closest to you. You fucking take the one that I was standing on, really. If only I could do the blinking Hannibal sip. But all my sounds are broken, so I couldn't even do it that way. No. But no, for me, I just... Again, I don't know what the fuck goes on in my fucking brain half the time. But every now and then, there's certain things that really bother the shit out of me.
I'll show you.
And when there's so much shit on the fucking screen, I can't deal with it. It's one of the reasons why whenever I go into one of the major cities, if it's really busy in there, again, I can't deal with it. I have to leave the major cities because I don't like fucking crowding. The minute I start to feel crowded, no. Fuck that noise. I can't be dealing with fucking crowding. I have to try it live. That's the best I can do. Or better yet, hang on. Sorry, you want me to slurp a drink? There you go. Drinking up the tears. With a bendy straw. I've spent a good portion of my gaming life in Limsa Laminsa. And it fucking irritates me. It actually fucking irritates me. But that's because of, like, I don't understand these people that fucking AFK there all fucking day. And you're just like, why? If you ain't playing, why are you even fucking logged on? If you're not doing shit, why the fuck are you logged on? I mean, to be honest, we all know that I don't like people anyway. But actually, this is where Hobo and I will differ. So, if somebody's in the way of Hobo shopping when we go shopping, he gets all huffy and just tries to get out as quickly as possible. Right? Me, on the other hand, I'm fucking rude to them. You stand in my fucking way and be fucking rude, I will be fucking rude to you. An empty chair. Okay, do you want the truth of why there's just a chair stream today, or do you want my version of why there's just a chair stream today? Okay, so my version to why I'm not, like, why there's just a chair is because I am currently done with the bullshit of the world and I've made a fort underneath my computer desk. And I'm playing like that, which is why you see the chair there. And why you can't see my ears is because I got a blankie over my head, because fuck the world. I don't want to be an adult anymore. Which is a valid answer, right? Like, do you ever get to the point where you just don't want to be an adult anymore? You're done with adulting, that you just want to make a pillar fort and say fuck the world? Because that's been me all over the fucking weekend. My anxiety has been through the fucking roof, and yesterday I finally hit the brick wall and just cried. I also wrote a fucking tweet about it, ranting. Price, you know me. You actually know me in person, right? What am I like if I've got people wasting my fucking time? Like, when you're waiting for appointments, the bit that I don't get... Right. What I fucking hate the most is an appointment. Booking appointments and booking times, right. Why is it I book a time that's right for me? But nobody ever fucking sticks to it. But if I was to show up like a second late for an appointment, right, I have to then fucking reschedule everything for that appointment. But if it's the other fucking way around, they wouldn't fucking reschedule it. They wouldn't be like, they don't feel like fucking shit for being late. But I'm the one that's made to feel guilty for wasting their fucking time. When, you know... What about me? What about anything that I was going to fucking do yesterday? I was actually going to stream yesterday. Like, true story, I was going to actually fucking stream yesterday. But I couldn't fucking do that because... So... Long story short, they said, what time is... Yeah, on a Monday. They said, what time is available for you? I said, late morning, early afternoon. Which is anywhere... by my time, anywhere between 10:30 and 2 o'clock. Coming up to 3 o'clock, they still hadn't shown. So I contacted them and said, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I don't know anything about this. Let me just find out. And then they phoned me back to say, oh yeah, that person isn't actually coming. However, the maintenance workers coming at 4 o'clock. Thereabouts. Right, so why did you ask me what time's fucking best for me? Like, all I keep thinking is thank fuck I didn't actually have to go out of the house for work. Because based on the way that Hobo's transport and whatnot's been lately, there is no fucking guarantee that he would have been home for that appointment.
I'll show you.
Cheat. Cheat! Here I am walking across in my little bunny suit and everybody's fucking cheating. What the fuck? Everybody's cheating. Although to be fair, Memphilea's all the way behind me. I did it! Dance. Dance. Revolution! I don't know, I just kind of feel like it's a bit of a personal attack whenever it comes to people wasting my time. Because majority of the time, they always turn around and say, yeah, well, you don't work. So what? That means my time means less. like, that entitles everybody to fuck around and waste my precious time.
I shall protect them.
Like, I've had it with a couple of family members before where, you know, they've said, oh, yeah, well, you know, oh, okay, so here's the best story. So, they wanted me to do something for them, to make something for them. Right. So, I'd said for 12 months. 12 months about coming over to mine where my equipment was. I'm a frog. Yeah. There we go. Coming over to mine where all my equipment was, so the fact that they can actually have a look through and go through the best, you know, what they actually want. Maybe look at possibilities. 12 fucking months I kept pointing this out to them. To the point where I finally said, right, you've got until the end of the month and then I'm done. I'm done sitting around. And the worst part about it is everybody fucking took their side.
You underestimate me.
Everybody took their side. Based on the fact that I'm not working full time. Bang. Yeah, so when I pointed out to them of all the stuff that they wanted me to do, right, I've got to then try and get it through my security doors in the flat to try and get it into my car to then traipse it all the way over 2 fucking cities driving. To take all my equipment over there, to unload it, to then come to reload it, bring it all the way back and then try and get it up a flight of stairs by myself. How is that me being selfish when it would have just been easier for them to have come over and just fucking done it there and then? Oh, and the best part, I'm the one that's impatient. Even though did I just see a fucking trellis? I've got a fucking trellis. Fuck. Yeah, I'm the one that's impatient, considering I was asking them to do this for 12 months. But I'm the impatient one, right?
Wilford! Wilford!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course! There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have
Mine?
care you do not break it, though, yes.
Oh, I'm just having a whinge. Just people wasting my time as usual.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Yes, yes!
We just make her one of us. Yes, one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Ruby C, wasn't it?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Oh, to be fair, that does make sense. It's because I'm done being a grown-up, Metallics. I'm under my desk. In my fort.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming
Fuck being a
bowls of
grown-up.
lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
You never got to see my chair. Well, saying that, actually, now that you mention it, I found a chair that I want, even though I don't really play it on stream, but I've actually found a chair that I do like. Hang on, can I? Hang on. I'm just seeing something now, but wait. Bear with me. Bear with me. That's not it. There it is. Hang on. There you go. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Boom. That chair. Yeah, it's a LOL version. But out of all of the hero chairs that they actually have, the Jinx chair is the actual nice one.
Rathlos.
And then Hobo's constantly screaming Rathlos. But yeah, so...
Well, the Akali one looks good. I mean,
Huh?
the Akali and Yasuo one. Yasuo one's good.
Well, hang on. There you go. So... Let me just pop it up here for a second.
Is that a Pikachu chair?
Shut up! Maybe.
Pikachu chair.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's a Pikachu chair. You have the ears on it?
That one. Yeah. Right. So that's the Jinx chair. But I actually really, really like the colours on that one.
Bring up the Akali.
Whereas when you look at the other ones, the only other one that I would have gone for is probably that one because it's got hollow on it. But I'm not really that bothered about the KDA pop or that one.
See,
But I like that one, but I ain't that bothered about the KDA again. Hobo liked that one.
Yeah, because that back design is fucking sick. That back design is really cool. I think Yasuo was pretty cool as well. Ares looks pretty cool.
Ares is alright. And you've got, these are new ones as well, Pike. I was actually disappointed about that one.
Oh yeah, the MF one was shit.
The MF one disappointed me. However...
Is that how you can recline it?
Huh?
The video in the corner? Watch when he reclines.
Yeah, but I could possibly actually lower the seat for me.
Did he? Not bad. Bye!
Yeah.
The Joker one looks alright, yeah, but I'm all about that Monster Hunter one.
That was the other one he said originally that he
Stark.
liked.
No, Stark, not Lannister.
Oh, that one.
Stark or Targaryen?
No, it was that one you said,
Yeah,
because it
so-
was red.
And
That one.
No,
that was...
one 'cause dragons.
Yeah. This one with the red on was the one that you said to me that you wanted.
But then they've got a Rathlos one, and I'm like, mm-hmm.
The Joker one, again, I do like the colour scheme on that one. However, Bretsky, that hobo is, saw this one and lost his fucking shit.
Rathlos, honey. I did a Dodo Gamma one. My money would be gone in it. We'd have to live in a box, but I'd have a Dodo Gamma chair.
Don't go where that's it, you'd just be done. The Overwatch chairs, it's the orange on it, I don't like. I'm not keen on orange. So, I mean, they've got a Batman one as well.
Yeah, I've got to see.
Nothing really impressive about the Batman one, if you ask me. Dota.
Flash.
Ah, these are the new ones. So the new ones are the Monster Hunter. No, hang on. So Pike is the new one.
Yeah, you go.
Viego again.
Bring up the Cyberpunk one.
The Monster Hunter, Dota, Flash. See, I quite like the colours on that one,
The Flash one looks pretty.
but I'm not. But as for the Flash, I'm not that bothered about it. It's just I just want it because it's red.
Hello, Shadow.
Superman one, okay.
Supes looks pretty. Just I hate Superman. I hate Superman.
It looks good, but I wouldn't want the Superman logo on it.
Yeah, I'm with metallics. If I want DC, I'm going green. Flash I like, but it's too much red.
I do like the colour scheme on that, but I wouldn't want the Superman logo on it. Just that colour scheme, but without the logo, I'd be fine.
Yeah, it's got the Samurai logo on the back. I thought it was. I was like, there's something cool about it, and it's not the colour on the front because that just looks an eyesore.
But like I said, originally I was looking at the KDA one.
Which does look pretty cool.
I like the colour scheme, but I'm not that bothered about the KDA or that one because of the fact that it's hollow.
Now,
Whereas now,
chairs, then. You're all about Jinx,
I'm all about Jinx.
and I'm all about Monster Hunter.
Just for the like punky rebel vibe I want.
And then you've got all
Blah 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 blah.
Babe, get good and get sponsored. Get your own sponsored chair.
I would love to fucking be sponsored by these because I would preach the shit. You know what? Looking at this fucking video,
Looking at the guy disappearing.
no,
Ah.
just the fact that he's able to fucking lower the chair down, right? Can I point out, what am I currently sat on?
Wispy.
No, I'm not sat on Wispy, right? But what is underneath my fucking table at the moment?
Yeah, you got a footstool because you're a
A
little
fucking
short ass.
footstool because I can't touch the fucking floor with my fucking chair.
Nah. Recline.
But it's the fact that of like, hello, between me and the back, I can't recline it up. I can't bring it up. No, like I said, I've been looking into these chairs for a while, and that one sold me now. I want that one.
Yeah, I'm selling that for this chair. Well, not now.
She gone.
No, she's in.
So yeah, I want one of those chairs.
Just
How
because
am I-
you watched Arcane, you've been...
No, I like Jinx anyway. I've always liked Jinx colour scheme.
That she uses a rabbit thing. Explain, come on.
Huh?
That she uses a rabbit.
No, shark.
Oh, the shark's the missile launcher.
Mhm.
Isn't the minigun a rabbit?
No. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I've ever paid that much attention to it.
Doesn't it have a rabbit name?
Huh?
Doesn't it have a rabbit name?
There's Pow Pow, if that's what you mean. All about the Jinx, No, Caitlin. No, Vi and Jinx were my characters I love to fucking play. If I was jungling, I would be Vi. But if I was ADC, I'd go Jinx. A completely different game there, babe. Less pretty options. Let's move that to about there. Like I said, for the longest time, I struggle because I'm short in the legs, but I'm long in the body. So for me to try and sit, like at the moment, if I sit so I'm touching the floor, I've got like a good inch between my backside touching the back of the chair. And fuck knows how much distance between my shoulders, unless I sit right back. But again, I'm not touching the floor if I sit right back in my chair. It's just for the fact that I'm short in the legs that makes it difficult for me to find a decent fucking chair. So yeah, my biggest wish list would be one of those chairs. If I could get a sponsorship with them, I would fucking love it. You know what? He would be my main partnerships or sponsorships. Are you ready? Square. I would love to be partnered or... Well, yeah, partnered with Square Enix. I would fucking love that. Secret Labs. PC specialist. A coffee company. Biscoff. What else? Yeah, if I could actually be partnered with a fucking coffee company, I'm just saying, you know, couldn't really fucking go wrong there. Fuck off and leave me alone, I'm just a little bunny. A salt company, no. I can invest in a salt company. I can open my own salt company. I don't need them to sponsor me when I make my own salt. But yeah, a coffee company would be amazeballs. What else? What else would I want to be sponsored by? No, I mean, I need to get cracking on making my own t-shirts again, to be honest. I think I'm lacking designs for my shirts. Mary, you do know I already sell shirts, right? Motherfucker, he reset. Store shop. Hang on, what is the command for it? Merch. There you go. You need to see small bum pouring salt, really? I mean, I was talking about emotes. I just need a bun with salt on his head. Or a bun being drowned in salt. Oh, your new shirt. Yeah, that's definitely a shirt I would wear. That is definitely a very me shirt. No, Lisa's got a shirt where... Hang on. Can I pull it up? Let me close that down a second. Oh, yeah. And to answer your question, babe, yes, that was a Pikachu chair with Pikachu ears on it. See a Pika girl in a Pokemon, just like in Pokemon. Boop 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 doo. Stop sucking, hobo. Sort your daughter out, please. Sucking my jumper.
To me, it was like...
No, she's just been there sucking on my jumper. She's a fucking weirdo.
I don't know if you can tell, but I was sat downstairs with her.
She's been sucking on your leg?
No, she's been dribbling on my leg.
Dribbling on your leg.
And aggressively rubbing up against me.
Okay, so... Not that I can zoom out very well, but... There's the shirt Lisa sent me a picture of. That's a cute bunny, right? Sorry if my quirks come off as being serial killery. As Hobo backs away slowly out of the room. So you know when I said about being like a psycho girlfriend?
Need something to bar the door. Lock you in. My own safety.
For your own safety. You do better locking yourself in your... I mean, you already lock yourself in your own room. Your trousers are on the back of my door.
Does one need repairing?
Are they?
Are they?
Are they?
There might be.
Are they?
There might
You want to check them?
be.
I love you that much. I want to wear your clothes and pretend to be you. Gonna point out that if I wear his trousers, I have to roll them up like 4 times because I'm a short ass. Fran! I'm running around in circles. I don't know where I'm going. Eh. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a couple of weeks now. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't think there's enough time in the day for me to fit everything in. As well as the fact that I've also got to farm these fucking tokens. Which I haven't even touched yet.
You should say Dead by Daylight.
Why?
Because I just saw a thing from the Friday the 13th game.
Right. What?
Well, if the servers weren't fucked and the game wasn't fucked, we'd need to play that.
Why?
So there's a guy in his underwear going.
So you.
Jason comes in, pulls out his shotgun, shoots him, and then walks up to go. So, yeah. Do the kind of pants.
I prefer the no pants stance. That walk. Like, that's one of the things that I've been being anxious about lately. There's not enough hours in the day to do everything that I want to do. And it's trying to cope with it is I'm not coping well with it. Oh. And what killer does that be? I still can't fucking fly, can I? Leave me alone, I'm just a little bun bun. Wait. The new one? Fran, I don't know whether you can hear the fact that I've just face palmed that hard. I've hit the back of my fucking head. I mean, what kind of killer? And don't say the murdering kind, for fuck's sake. Killy killy hooky one. Hooky? Is it Captain Hook by any chance? Is that the new killer, Captain fucking Hook? I should know this one. What size am I? I have no idea. I don't even know what dress size I am right now. Because my problem is I'm very, very conscious of the fact that I have boobs. Not just boob, but a lot of boob right now. So I'm not even sure. Boob clap dress size. I'm just saying. I put on a t-shirt the other day, one of my favourite t-shirts, and I said to Hobo, what's wrong with this? And he went, oh, that's a bit stretched, isn't it? Just a smidge. Just a smidgen. I can't wear t-shirts that have faces on them because I make them look bug-eyed and stretched to fuck. Seriously. I warp their faces. There's just too much boob going on right now. That's what it is. I need to control. You know what? You know what? Body tape. Hobo. We're investing in body tape. Calm the calamities that are your memories. They will never be contained. Never. See, I've always been a large to an XL, but at the moment I think I'm more of like an XXL. Just because there's too much boobage. How much boobage? too much boobage. That one. That one. They're not gonna find me. Don't look at me. Well, the thing is, right, hilariously, the girls at my high school used to take the piss because I would wear what they considered, air quotes, fat girl clothes. No. I didn't wear fat girl clothes. I wore fat girl clothes because my fucking boobs didn't fit in tiny tit t-shirts. So the best part is you pull it in, cinch it at the waist, and you've still got huge tits. You wouldn't fit him, so you'd steal it, yeah. So, Hobo got a Borderlands 2 coat, and I've got to say, it's a nice coat. I actually do like this coat. But there's no fucking way it fits him. So he was like, by any chance, does it fit you? It fits, well, not so much right now, but it fit me perfect at the time, and it's such a warm coat. I can't button it up or zip it up at the moment because there's too much boobage. Can I say boobage? Boobage is a word, right? But yeah, if you read the size guide of like what size this coat should be, it should, like, he ordered the right size for an, you know, for an Asian person. And I don't mean that disrespectfully, but their clothes are tiny. Their clothes are fucking tiny sizes. So fucking soft. So soft. Yeah, I've got to go through some of my clothes again. Yeah, Hobo's got a hoodie that zips up all the way up, so then whenever we go visit my family, he just sits there with his hoodie up. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. As Obi comes in and wonders why we're talking about attacking his cat. I've not ever heard back from those jobs that I've applied for, so... I'm gonna make hobo gruel for Christmas. No Christmas dinner. I won't be cooking it anyways, Mum cooks it. But if I was cooking it, he could have gruel. Not that he would eat it anyway. Touch the crystal. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, I did it. See, I can win a job in puzzles sometimes. Is there another one I need to get? Is it behind a house somewhere? Where's my ether thing? I don't know where my ethereal compass is. How am I supposed to find? Ether currents. Well, I can fly everywhere else. Why can't I fly here? No, I'm gonna have to go find it to unlock it then, if that's the case. Eh! Leave me alone, you bully. I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh. Don't know why Electria wasn't out in the first place. My Electria Chocobo. Did it. Go get those while I'm here. Now fall. So what is the new killer? Or who is the new killer? Long neck artist lady. Okay, so no one in particular, just... Oh. Well then. I'm pretty sure there was an ether current, like, behind one of these houses, or something's behind one of these houses. Ugh. Oh, is this the one where I'll go up behind the house? Stealing people's stuff? Eh, eh. So where was that one then? Haha! Found you, you bastard. Hiding from me. Got him. Got him, coach. That way. Would you play Dead by Daylight on stream, babe? Quentin, would you? What's that? Would you play Dead by Daylight on stream? You would? Okay. No, I don't mean as like a group activity. I mean like you solo, would you? It's all about the he said, she said. Gotta do one thing for one person and do another one, and then another, and then another. And then another. Hey, Shade. don't think I've ever had anybody come in on a Final Fantasy stream that's actually done ING or IGN. That's a new one. Titan. Titan. That's Hobo's problem. Gets on the Titan Mountain, that's pretty much what happens. Crash and burn. The uncontrollable mount. Leave me alone, I'm just a little bun. I don't really want to fall off a cliff at the chance of, like, possibly dying. Nope. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer the Wub version of Titan. The Wub Titan is best Titan. Wub. By the way, Lisa, has there been any more discussion of what's going on as soon as the Oceanic open up to what you lot are doing? No, Boxy. To be fair, I thought that's a golden Porksy. It's not a garden Porksy. Oh, itchy nose. Don't look at me. I'm invisible. I'm still invisible. Sneak through. Bitch! I'm being sneaky. Ow. I'm still being sneaky. Stealthy. Bother mucker. Can't see me? I said you can't see me. I am as invisible as this ink. Leave me alone. No touch. No touch. Everything runs behind me and touches me now. Don't touch me.
La 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 la. Don't touch me.
Do I need to change the words? Change it from don't touch me to fuck off.
La 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 la.
Fuck off. No, it doesn't have the same ring, does it?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared.
So how many years has he actually been here?
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
came from the castle.
Come and play.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Titania. I love it. I love that kind of thing. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's dance it out. I don't think I'm gonna do this, am I? I still haven't even done the share fights on my main yet. Let alone doing them here. So I got a ring and a belt from that last one. Okay. Can anybody take this fucking aggro off me, or at least heal me? There we go. That's barely any healing. I'm actually getting off my bloody chocobo right now. Oh. Don't that one. Companion, that one. That's better. I'm surprised that's still here. Barely fucking find it. Like, I'm there for ages trying to find that damn thing on Cactar. Right, so I'm doing the lead up to Titania. Or have I still got stuff to do before? God damn it. I thought I could have done it by now. Titan. Did you not like the Titania fight, Huntrona? I don't understand, because normally anybody would say it's PvP that stresses them out. I find it really, really weird that you're like the polar opposite. Like, I can understand getting stressed out with PvP because, like, half the time you're getting hit by shit that isn't even there. And by the time you do see it, it's too fucking late. So I can understand getting stressed from that. But getting stressed by PvE, I don't understand that at all. Yeah, but like I said, I can understand getting stressed out by PvP. But I don't understand the stress mentality of PvE. Fair enough. So it's just purely remembering. Augusta. Touch. Yeah. So you don't... Hang on. So you don't want to dodge a fireball that's going to drop out the sky at certain intervals during the fight, but you don't mind being shot in the head. You don't mind being shot in the face by a random player, but... but learning the tactics. Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you do you, boo-boo, you do what makes you happy. But some of these things I've never understood when people say... It's like... It's the same thing when people say about healer stresses them out. Whereas to me, healing is like the easy role. It's easy to be a healer to me. So when everybody goes, oh, healing's hard, I'm just kind of sitting there going, sure. Okay. Like, when I think about it in the long run, I can understand why. Because some people feel like you need eyes all over the place, which is true, you do. Especially when you've got people that are not looking out for themselves. So yeah, in that sense, I can understand healing being difficult. But healing's probably the easiest one to do, in as much as top people up, DPS, don't stand in shit, that's it. And occasionally make your tank sweat a little. Or in my case, get them to call you daddy. You heal. You have more crit healing if they call you daddy. Yeah, but you see, Huntroni, you've got those kind of people that don't watch what they're doing, who don't look out for themselves, who fucking stand in shit all the fucking time. And then scream at the healer for not healing them. It's like, I've said it 1,000 times. I don't mind healing you if you accidentally take damage, but if you ain't gonna fucking move and you're gonna take a tank buster to the face when you're not the tank, that's your own fucking problem. Like, I ain't gonna fucking heal you through that shit. You can fuck right off. Like, I'm a healer. I ain't a fucking miracle worker. You're standing in the wrong fucking place. That's your fucking problem. Although saying that, I did have a healer yesterday who didn't understand the concept of HOTS. That was kind of frustrating to deal with. Trying to explain to someone what HOTS are and how they work, and they were just like, no, I'm just gonna pop it every fucking 2 seconds. And then I'm just like, sure, whatever. Because they kind of want it to tick of like constantly. It's like, that's not how HOTS work. On rainy days, my wife thinks it's pathetic when I stare through the window. It'd be less pathetic if she just let you in. How are you, Shaolin? Like, I can understand with ping issues if you're not sure if a heal went off. But when Medica 2 is all you pop in every 2 seconds, it's just like, ugh. No. Is it Medica 2 I'm thinking of? Because there's one which is a heal and one which is a hot, isn't there? Whereas for me, I'll throw like a Medica 2, like the hots out there and leave it to tick and carry on DPSing. Yeah, because I know there's two. I know one of them's just a flat-out heal, and the other one's got a heart attached to it. But like I said, so during the fight, I'll throw out like a Medica. I'll throw out the Medica 2. Let the HOTS tick over. And if anybody needs like that extra boost, then I'll heal them as well. But majority of the time, it's throw one of those out and carry on DPSing. Not throw 3 of them out consecutively. To heal everybody back up to full. Yeah, so if they use... Okay, so if they use Medica and Medica 2. So if they use Medica 2 and then use Medica to top everybody else up, then fine. But it wasn't... they would only fucking heal with Medica 2. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, sure, okay. And then they asked me why I wasn't healing. I am healing. Just because you don't see Medica 2 on everybody doesn't mean I'm not healing. What, me being lazy or them being lazy? Because they're the one that's blowing all their fucking mana. Dive! Ow. Is it the chapel I'm going to? Yeah. Dive, dive, dive! Alright, where am I supposed to take this? Back over there. And then let's do it the quicker way. And teleport. No. Pat, 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 pat. I forgot to put this little owl on my head. I've been running around the whole time. And totally forgot he was on my head.
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Aww.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to
Thank
prevail,
you.
we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Hi, Bo, you there? Me and my little rickety airship. Why is it rickety? Because I can't even bloody well fly with it. Oof. Don't look at me. Don't want to get eaten. Ilmeg is probably my favourite place in the whole of Shadowbringers. That and Lakeland. Visually. No, leave me alone. Unlock the doors. Right, let's do the Titania fight, and then I'm going to call it there, I think. Hey. And now we play the waiting game. Because it sucks to do it as a DPS. Only reason why you go tank or healer is because the DPS queues suck. I wonder if I go healer. Okay, it's a little bit quicker as a healer. Only a smidgen. Is there anybody on EU that wants to come and help me? I've just got to clear Titania to carry on with the story. Anybody else? Come on, Metallics. Come on along with your samurai. I'll even buddy with ya. I'd help if I could. Are you still not here yet? Wait, are you on Chaos or... What data center are you on? What server thing? Whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what this is. Actually, Metallics, why even got you on my friends list on the AO? So I'm having a look at the moment. Which one? That one. Invest party. And then I can queue. And this should be quicker, right? In theory. In theory. Alright, have a good night. Controna. I had to stop myself then. I don't know why. My brain broke. Forever. Forever and ever. I don't want Morpho to just land on my nose then. Is it going to be forever? Are we going to be stuck here? Is this going to be how my stream is now? Just sitting here in a DPS queue. Watching it over and over and over again as it ticks away. Yeah, but it's still early somewhere. The night is young and you're so beautiful, lady. That's all I got in my head right now. I mean, how could I not make you look bad as a dancer, by the way? You said about the fact that the samurai is going to make you look bad. Well, what about me as a dancer? With my DPS, like, awesomeness? Could I not make you look bad? Is this when they're going to force us into mentors? So all of the mentors are going to join us then? But the queue's gonna pop. Hang on, let me just wait for it to tick like 10 more seconds. Okay, I'll go on my healer. Probably get a quicker fucking queue then. Right, 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Do you think we can possibly get those people now? In Limsa? Are you looking in Limsa? Don't look at Limsa. Limsa's a lie. Limsa's a misleading city. Oh, Aldar, okay. There you go. I'm doing it on my healer, but hopefully we'll be able to get this done.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Wait, wait, wait!
Wait, wait, wait! When you play with fire.
Is that just the one in the middle? I can't remember. Oh. I think we'll be fine. Definitely didn't remember that thing being in the middle. remember doing this the first time through, to be honest. I remember Hobo was complaining about the groups because they didn't understand the DPSing of the when they get big. Everybody kept dying to them on, was it Savage? I think it was Savage he was trying to do it. Okay. Damn it.
Dance like the leaves on the fire. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Easy. I appear to have lost one of my buttons. That wasn't it. That one. You might as well LB. Right, metallic. Nice.
We can play no more.
Charlene, that's terrible. Was it you that died, Metallics? I saw somebody died. Hey. I tell you what, would you come and do it on
Our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my
would you do it on Savage with us?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Wait. She didn't actually give me a choice there. She instantly kind of fucking jumped on that as though to say, it's fine, I got this. Even though it said that it would be me to take it.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Yeah!
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it! The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed!
Damn fucking right.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening?
Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Oh, does he now? Actually, yeah. What happened to him? Did I miss something?
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Didn't realise I actually muted myself then. Lol. Right, okay. So, I'm going to call it there for now. But, wherever you guys are in the world, morning, afternoon, evening, make it a good one. And I'll catch you all later. Ciao.